Hello? Hello? What's going on? Welcome back to Satisfactory. We've got a coal power plant to finish up. We gotta check on the boys first, see if they brought us any goodies. Let's do that. Where are they? There's one. There's two. Hello? Hello, sir. Where'd that other one run off to? He's right over here. There we go. There's a third. Nice. There's a fourth. Do we got a fifth? Cape, what's going on? Archangel, thanks for the lurk. Hope you're all doing real good on the Friday. Where'd our fourth little guy got stuck? Yeah, come over here. Let's go. We got number 5 around here somewhere. Possibly. Possibly. Hello? Number 5? There he is. Right there. Lagging behind. Hello. He saw us. Okay. All right. They're all coming over. Great. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Give me something good. Ooh. Heat sinks. Okay. Nothing. Noblisk. Nice. Rubber. Cable. All right. All right. All right. All right. Disappointed about that one who didn't bring us anything, but you know, can't win them all. Can't win them all. Let's go drop these heat sinks. Ooh, pretty Aurora. Ooh, look at this. Oh, that's nice. That one's the most real. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, no. It's permeating the dome. Ooh, that's real pretty. Okay. Oh, hello. All right. Let's get up to the awesome sink. We'll dump those heat sinks. Then we'll go continue building out the full power plant. God. Holy Saturn is going to smash my elevator. That's fine. The elevator is immortal. You cannot crush it. It was made by Fix-It after all. Heat sinks in, please. Yes, okay. Ooh. Case industrial beams are full. What else can we stick in there? Modular frames are full. Noblisk, maybe? Okay. Rubber? Okay. Steel beams. Nope, steel beams are full. Bauxite? Okay. And put our tickets back in there. Mycelium. Quick wire. Okay, cool. Yes, because Fix-It has never had anything go wrong that made it into an official report. That's true. That's true. Man, we barely got anything for those heat sinks. Okay. Where is our explorer? Right over here. Alright, steel is being made. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm hoping there's a couple of things we got to do with the coal power plant. I'm hoping to get it online and producing tonight. It's gonna, there might be a bunch of back and forth though, because I might need to, how we run our power cables might depend on how I decorate the building. So, well, we might have to go back and forth between that kind of. You know what? I might need to bring the chainsaw up here and just get rid of all of this stuff. Also, there used to be 2 hogs that spawned up here, and they don't spawn anymore. It's probably because these buildings are here. Alright, we got anybody that's gonna bother us? I don't think so. Just Bean. Okay. So, we've got... Oh, why are those white? Are those white? No, they're not. So a weird lighting thing's going on here. Okay. To get power from up there to down here, here's what I want to do. This is what I'm thinking. So if we put that there, then that can go there. And then we zoop it down. Like so. We can run power like this. Is that how I want that? Almost. Can I get it? I wonder if I can get it on the edge there. I can definitely put it there. I don't want it there, though. I want it, like, another, like, quarter nudge. Or we could just do it right in the middle. So we do it, like, right there. And right there. So we probably need that there. Is that going to be a weird cable issue with the cable going through the pump, though? Probably. Although we can probably hide it pretty good. Let me get one of these frames here. I want to put it there, I think. Right there. And just run them out that way as far as possible. And where does that get us, though? Okay, so we're still inside the rock. Okay. So what happens? Maybe we'll start from this side. Here? Like that. Is that where I want that? I think. That seems right. Yes. Hold on, this isn't flat. Oh, that's worrying. Maybe that junction needs to go up a half a thingamajigger? That's auto. Auto 2D, noodle, vertical, curve, straight, invalid pipe shape. Auto. Auto 2D is invalid, noodle, horizontal to vertical maybe? How many French fries is that? How many French fries is what? What are we talking about here? Let me try this trick. Maybe that's not going to work. Thingamajigger? It's precisely 5.48 French fries. Yeah, it's more than you would think. It is definitely more than you would think. Right there. If we send that back to there, to there, maybe there. And it's not straight. Huh. Oh no, it's not at all. The outside ones are, the inside one is not. Okay, so that's got to come up like a half step. Give me that. How do I do this? Maybe this. We put that on there like so. And we can't be nudged. Okay. So we got to do the pipe first. I don't know that I can lift that up. I can't be nudged. Okay. curve, maybe? Invalid pipe shape. Invalid auto. Noodle. Auto looks like it might work. Except I think we're right back to where we were. Ooh, auto 2D, maybe? Well, that lifts it up. Odd. Noodle. Maybe? Curve? Curve might do it. Straight. Auto. Noodle. Curve. Or straight. Invalid pipe shape. Let's try curve. Invalid pipe shape. Yeah. It's lower. I don't know how to fix that. Oh, this is a nice view. This is much easier to look at. Maybe we just need to deal with that? Kind of ruins my plan, though. We could lower those there. Then that would mess up these perfect pipes here. We could lower the one. Let's try that. We'll lower just the one. Oh, wait. I don't think we can do that. We gotta put a wall in if we do that. Okay. This probably has to go down a half step, maybe? Alright, that's where that one is now. Yes, is that right? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. That's where that one is. Okay, so if we go a half step down, let's try that. that'll hook up there. No, still not flat. Okay. So take that. Another half step down. Try that again. That looks flat to me. Although it looked flat to me last time too. I think that's it. I think that's it. Let's try. Let's try with our pillars now. I still need this one. It's like 12 raisins. Can I frickin' see? If I go to there, zoop that out. Oh yes. Oh yes, that's flat. Nice. Okay, cool. Did it. Done. That, get rid of that, get rid of this. That needs to go there. Horizontal to vertical. Thank you. Excellent. So that needs to go there. But I need to nudge it over to the middle. There, and a half step down. Yes. Send that out. How far? 3. That'll be fine. Need to get rid of these ones, I think. Get rid of that. And that one. Because we really only need it on the middle. Right there. Cool. Cool. And then we need it here. Right there. Let's go over a bit. Right there. Push that down there, over like that, and we zoop this. Oh god, that was too far. Now we can push that down. Right there. Up one there. To there. That's not right, is it? No. That. Right there. Or right there. I think right there. Alright, let's check. Trying to check the bottom. It's up a little bit too high. So it kind of clips through there. Let's get rid of that one. I wonder if I put a 2-meter foundation here. If I can manipulate the position of the pillar a little better. Like that maybe? Still like the smallest amount there. Let's go check these. I want to check the back side of this, because if that... Yeah, see, okay. The pipe fits within the frame completely. I just gotta figure out how to do that here. Maybe there? Let's bring this out here where I can see. There? Not quite. Is that? Ooh, that might be it. That might be it. Go over a bit. Oh, shit. That didn't do it either. Okay. If we start... Maybe there? Nope, see, same problem. Road, corner road barrier. Maybe that will help. I don't know how, but maybe. Oh, we can't put, can't snap anything to it. Okay. What do we have? What can we use? Road barrier is not going to help. Let's try. The road barrier is pretty powerful for positioning, so... We can snap to the road barrier like that. Can we snap it on end? Although that's not any different than what we've already got for snap points. How do we do there? Looks like we did okay there. Though I can't check the bottom on that. What if... What if we did this? Take those away. And then I put in... What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What if we did a 4-meter foundation? There. And then we tried. Put that there. 1, 2. 1. Nope, still puts me right there. Just the smallest little bit off. One, 2, 3. Maybe that would help. The painted beam. Bring that over there. Nope, same problem. Shucks. Alright, what if we did this? We're like that. That looks good there. Go down 1. Maybe that's in the middle of that there. And then maybe we can snap to the middle there. No, that's not working. What if... Oh, hold on. Before I try what I was just thinking, let me try one more. Alright, so if we're right there... Let me try that. Let's try this. Same. Okay, never mind. What if we had the big pillar. See, that looks like that goes exactly where it should be. Nope, it doesn't. We're still like a quarter nudge off. How to do this? How to do this? Let's try. Let's do this. Okay. Now we go down one knee. Then not there. Not there. Now we're there. This might be the ticket. Nope, we're still in the shit spot. Okay. What does that actually look like, though? Yeah, we're literally like a quarter nudge in the wrong direction. So what if I took this? I went down 2 meters. Same. Can I do something different to get power over here? Can I put power outlets on a pipe? I don't know, but I bet you what I can do is I can put a... Oh, hold on. Is this exactly how I want it? That looks like that's exactly how I want it. You know what I can do then? I can do this. Hold on. I got it. I know what I'm doing. I can do this. and just run it out. Oh, that's not flat in there either. You know what? That's okay. Well, that's certainly not going to work. All right, here's my other idea. We've got that there. What if we took our metal beam, like so, diagonal freeform, that. Hold on, I want to try to see if I can get it in the middle. Or the painted beam, maybe? Excuse me. Need to get a little bit lower here. Yeah, right there. Okay. Metal beam. Go right there. I'll run you. Ooh. It's not long enough to get through there. Shit. Okay. I have an idea. Metal beam. Maybe we do painted beam. Run this out this way, just a little bit. Just enough so we can grab the end there. We can run that this way. Yep, like this. Okay. That works for me. Is that what I want, though? That'll just probably go to there. So it could come all the way here. Why not? We'll paint this the same color. Okay. That is a way to do that. Faux show. I wonder if we drop this down. Would that work? Would it help? Let's try the metal beam again, though. Alright, so that's there. Move that there. I want to come out this way. There we go. That's what I want. That's not what I was going for. Well, it kind of is not exactly what. I forgot to do a step. Give me that right there. Come on now. Right there. And then down a half step. Come out this way. That. Yes, that's what I wanted. And that can run all the way over here, like that. And that can go right into there. Yes. Perfect. All right, let's paint it. Maybe it doesn't take color like that? I guess it doesn't take color like that. Okay. That's fair. I want power here, I guess. Shit. Okay. Try that again. Alright, one there. One there. And then... here. And there for now. Okay, so we've run power all the way out there from the bottom of those pumps. So how do we want to do a clean transition from here to here? Let's try like that. That goes right through that pump. Okay. Maybe it goes there. Oh, I know. Put it there, and we'll bring it down. Like there. Then we can get rid of this one. We can just go from there, there. And then there to there. Or do we go there? I like there. That's right in the middle. And there. It's okay. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. That might be the best we can do that. I don't know how else we would. other than using way more outlets than we should really use. So we could do this. Could do that. That's just using an extra outlet where we don't really need to. Bean did it better? Oh, of course. Of course he did. Of course he did. The other thing we could do... Ooh, actually, could we do that? I wonder. Take that out there. Take that out there. Let me do this here. Could go right there. And then we'll connect from there to there. Except, try this. Push that in a bit. So. Like that. Okay. Actually, I like that a lot. That looks way better. I like that. I like it, I like it, I like it. All right. Let me do the same here. And that goes up there. And we'll just send that back. A half nudge, please. Right there. Guess I couldn't do it with the power connected. There we go. Okay. Ad break is going. I will see you in a little bit. Okay. Let's see. What can we do here? I'm not happy the cable goes through the indicator right there. Oh, if we've got those placed already, then we don't need these. And we could sink these into the pipes. Ooh. Oh, okay. Just nudge them down a half step. There we go. Then that can go there, like that. That can go there. And then that can go probably all the way up from there, actually. I think that'll reach. Sure as shit will. Okay. Then we don't need beam. Can I grab the beam, please? Thank you. Okay. Ooh, I wonder... Get rid of that. Get rid of this one. Let's replace this. How far will that wire stretch? Pretty far. Oh god, it'll go all the way. So that can go there. Oops, whoops, whoops, whoops. Get rid of that. Alright, so if that reaches the entire way, then I don't need one there. And get rid of that beam there? No, I need that beam there. Can I attach a beam to that? No. I can do this, though. I can run this out this way. Like so. I can put that there. And down like that. Yeah. Okay. And then... Come on, give me that. Shit. I walk on this pipe. Oh, damn. Okay. Will that get me close enough? Oh, shit. Nope. Let's try this again. That pipe there. That there. Okay. There we go. Grab that. All right, then that can go there. That can go there like that. Now, is that centered? No. I think that's probably as centered as that's going to get. All right, so I can grab that there. And run this all the way this way to there. Nice. That. And then those are hooked up. That's hooked up. That cable runs nicely along there. Don't need that beam. Okay. Okay, now, let me try this. Give me that. I'm going to try to center this a little bit better. I guess I'll need a beam again. Go from there. There. It's gonna have to be like that. Go there. I can still get a cable to it. Nice. Okay. We're going. We're working. This is working. That goes there. Great. We'll have to go from there to there. And then That only takes 4. So what if I make this a... Oh gosh, are we going to need the Mark II wall outlets now? We might. For more connections, because I want that to go there and then up, and then there, and then up to that. Okay, I think I'm going to need the Mark II wall outs for that. Wall outlets. Yeah. Let's see if I can go grab that. See if we have enough tickets for that. First of all, how much space do I got in my inventory? While we're over here, we might as well grab some more coal. Drive it like I stole it? I didn't steal it, I made it. Let's take these guys out. There's one. Okay, I didn't have enough speed. But like, I don't even pretend that I steal cars. That's how you stay out of jail. Oop, there's another one that might give us trouble. Oh shit, he's alive. You're reporting my car stolen? How dare you? Yo, where did this guy come from? I thought I had gotten all those guys. Did I only get the one? Watch out, Bean. I got places to be. In other news, what's my VIN? It's 69420. Fuck yourself. That's an official California VIN. Promise. I promise. How much longer do these things have? They're like half done. Okay. The 69420 GFY. Got it. Yeah. All right. While those are finishing up, I got to go to the bathroom real bad. I will be back in a second. Okay. Good. These things have finished up. Or they are finishing. Right, there's that. How many more can we get? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, one more round. You know what? Do I have my chainsaw on me? Don't. Okay. Can we get more barrel nuts in here? No. Can we get more berries? No. Can we get more animal parts? Yes. Can we do more concrete? No. Silica? No. Cable? No. Wire? No. Rotors? No. And that's full. God damn, okay. Caterium ingots. Yep. Coal. Nope. Sheets? Nope. Encased industrial beams? No. Plates? Probably not. Nope. Rods? Nope. Modular frames? No. Reinforced iron plates? No. Screws? No. Beams? Yes. Pipes? No. How many beams can we get in? A few. Not 25 more. Oh, good. These are finishing up now. Let's grab as much as we can. Okay. How much more? Stack and a half. And that's full there. Good. All right, beams are full. Okay. So everything in our inventory is also in the dimensional depot at max capacity. Okay. All right then. Grab what we can here. There, and we're full. All right. Let's go see if we can get the Mark II wall outlets. I probably could have done a power pole and just nudged it all the way down, but that seems a little excessive. Whee! This way, watch out for the trees. Oh god. I knew I was gonna hit one of them. Alright, zoop around here real quick. I don't remember how many tickets the Mark II wall outlet takes. Hopefully we have enough. I drive like a grandma and I still hit a tree? Yes. This thing's steering is crazy. It doesn't follow any normal driving physics. It's more like a skid steer than anything. Oh good, we were out of coal anyway. There we go. Do we fit more coal in here? I don't think so. I think this is full. Yeah, that's full. Got it. Alright, I am going to take my chainsaw. And we'll put away the barrel nuts, the pale berries, the rifle ammo. Put that away. And then... what don't we need? We might need all of this. Probably not screws, but you never know. Actually, that can go there. The sheets. I have Dimensional Depot on the sheets, but not the cable. And I do on the concrete, but not the pipes or the beams. Okay. The sheets can go. The iron plates can go. The rods can go. The reinforced iron plates can go. The wire can go. The rotors... probably put the rotors in the container over here. Do the trucks drive better, or is it just awful driving physics? I think it's just terrible driving physics. I don't know about the trucks, but the tractors, those don't drive very well either. Oh no, that's full. Okay. Our vehicle progression goes like this. If we spend 10 tickets, we can get the factory cart, and then we have the explorer, and then we have tractors, and then we have trucks, and then we have trains, and then we have drones. Alright, so rotors in there. I'm not going to need those. I've got a little bit of solid biofuel to make more if I need to, because I have the crafting bench on the truck. I need tickets. Awesome. Did I not put tickets in my inventory? I'm pretty sure I did. Right there. Fix-it coupons. Oh, they're not tickets, they're coupons. Coupons. Management, yes. 4 tickets. Allows for up to 7 power line connections. Perfect. Oh, it takes quick wire. Okay. Do we get any of these paints? Spending 4, I got 3 tickets. Arrow patterns? Yeah, parking tickets for sure. Parking tickets for sure. Metal roof, eh. Foundations, we've got all those. Walls, we've got all but these. Architecture. I still need the personal elevator. Need those. Ventilation. Equipment. Nope, don't buy any of that. Equipment, never, ever, ever use tickets to buy equipment except for the coffee cup. And never, ever, ever, ever buy parts. That is just a waste of your tickets. The factory cart. Eventually we'll get the boom box. And eventually we'll get some of these statues. Where is... Oh, here's the Hyper 2 stuff. Screw it, let's get these two. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see, can we get the rest of our coal in here? No. Just stick it in here. Like the good Lord intended. Give me some more of these. And some more pipes. Just in case. You know why this Explorer probably handles like shit? It's because it's got smooth tires. Like, you can see a little bit of tread, but they might as well be smooth. They got no grippies. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to get out here and get rid of all of this shit that's in our way. Where is this? I need that there. There we go. There, now we're going to have to worry less about running into things on our drive up. Yo, you can't grab those? Okay. Are those trees sticking up through the ground? It looks like they are. Okay. Alright, this tree's not in the way, but screw it too. And this one. all of it goes. All right, any more? These have to go. These totally are not in the way, but they're going to. Okay, that's enough. All right, let's go back, get the Explorer. Oh, hello. That's the first time that's cropped up. Huh. I've never been able to pick these up before. That's why I've been skipping them. Wow. What? Where did that come from? This is like a weird ball of leaves. That's gotta be a tree. That's definitely a tree poking up. Alright. Great, now we don't have to worry about all those trees. We can just drive down here normally. There we go. Okay, okay. There we go. Sir, you're drunk? Nope. Not drunk. Just, not that. I can't switch that. Oh, I can. Okay. Nice. Great. Okay. So now I need... How do I do this? I need a beam. I need a beam. Give me the beam. It goes out like that. And then I can use just the regular one. This one doesn't need that many connections. And that goes there. Like so. That can go there. And that goes there. That oh, that's right. I can't do that. Can't do it with the cable connected. Forgot about that. That goes there. That hooks up to there. Yes. And that one is up there. Wonderful. Great. I did it. Alright, so we got power coming down here, going to all three of the pumps. We got power going out here. Now we just need to hook up power to these bad boys. We'll probably do that in the back. We can run power to here. These can be visible. I don't mind that at all. I want these to hook up here. So it's there and over one. And that's going to hook up midline there. And that'll be there. See if that's as straight as possible. It is. Okay. So that goes to there. And that's pretty much as straight as possible. Close enough anyway. And that one to there. Yep, that looks good to me. And then that will go here. And that will go here. And that will go here. And then we got to do this side. So that will go there. This one here. That one will go here. Good God. Alright, this has to go forward. Oh, Jesus. So this, I guess we'll just clip it through the pipe. That's fine. That'll go there. How ridiculous does that look? A bit. We'll just pretend it goes around underneath the flange. It'll be fine. I'm okay with that. Okay, so we got power to all the pumps. So we're done with this. Buggy runs on vodka? For sure. Faux show. Alright, we're keeping this walkway here because we need to finish decorating this. Need to figure out how we're doing power here. Oh, look at that. How are we going to distribute power here? Well, we know we've got to come up through the floor. So, let's do this. Connect that to there. All right, so now we have power up here. Where do we need to take it? Where are the power hookups for the coal generators? They're here on the back side. Okay. Do a beam support? We could do a beam support with a... Can we put an outlet on top of that? No, can't. Okay. Beam connector? Can we put an outlet on top of that? No, can't. Okay. Painted beam we can. Scoot that over like that. I want to try to get that as underneath. Whoa, that's different. Okay. I'm going to try to get it directly underneath the power hookup. So, one more like that. Nope, that's too far. Right there. And then out a smidge like that. Perfect. Okay. Good. And then we can shoot. Can't put that up there like that. We can do this. We can come out with that, and then we can put that there. And that can move down. Okay. There. That's damn close. Okay. So that goes there. Lot of effort going in to try to hide these cables. I think that's too far out. So right there. so. Need that cable. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I get... Yeah, there we go. And then I'll snap to a wall or similar. Just go like this. Shoot, that's too far out that way. Dang. That's got to go there. Oh, good. That's basically perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's... Which means... I can just do this. Got to do some counting. Okay, so that is 1, 2, and then 1. 2 in from the corner there and 1 down. Okay. Okay. One, 2, 1 down. Great. One, 2, 1 down. Perfect. That goes there, and that goes there, and that goes here. And that goes here. There's already a connection there. Good. Okay. And there's a connection here. Wonderful. Give me that beam. So I need the beam here. One, two, one down, close enough. One, two, there, one down, good. Send that all the way over. One, two, there, and one down. Yeah, that's one. There's two half steps down. Okay, cool. So that can get hooked up there. That can be hooked up here. That there. That goes. There. That there. And that runs there like that. Okay. So now we got the first 8 generators hooked up with power. Now we gotta do the same thing over here. But we've got to run power from there all the way back here. Which we can easily do. Right there. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Go up there, please. Now come half down. Right there. There we go. That's wonderful. We'll run that to here. Good. Power's hidden in the floor. That's great. I need that beam back. So we are 1, 2, and 1 down. Bueno. Beam again. There. 1, 2, and 1 down. Probably run power to these as we go. Beam. There. 1, 2, 1 down. Yeah, good, good, good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Beam. That goes there. 1, 2, 1 down. That goes there. Okay, that's the last one there. Awesome. Beam. There. 1, 2, 1 down. Boom. Go. Can I get this one before the ads start? You'll see. One, 2, 1 down. Nailed it. All right. I did. I got it before the ad started. Sweet. All right, we'll take care of these last two after the ad break. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, we're almost there. We almost have everything hooked up to power. Well, minus the miners. We're going to have to do that next. All right, beam. Outlet. Oh, I got the burps. 1, 2. Wait, that's not right. 1, 2, 1 down. Yes, that's where that goes. There, boom. I reach the other one from here. Yeah, okay, great. Beam. Outlet. 1, 2, 1 down. That goes there. This one. There. Okay, cool. All right, all those are hooked up. Wonderful. Wonderful. I am going to connect the two end ones. Just for unnecessary redundancy. Okay. Those are good there. Then we'll go over here, connect these two. That one there goes to this one here. Great. All right. One thing I want to check with those is, do the cables come through the bottom here? That one doesn't, so the other one should not also. And it doesn't. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. We got to set up belts. Belts, belts, belts. How do I want to do belts? Can I get belts? I'll probably follow this middle path here. Why not? Okay. What do I need for belts? Let's check the modeler. That is not what I need. I need the coal plant. All right, so 240. So we need Mark III belts. I guess I need to decide where the coal is going to come in from. Which means we should probably place our miners. Let's get an aerial view. Okay. Where do we stick these chunguses? These chungai. My walkway has a boulder in it. That walkway is temporary. Once it's all done, that walkway is not going to exist anymore. It's just there so I can get to this platform. And then once we decorate the platform, it'll we can just get rid of that. Why is Bean in the water? Good lord. Okay, where do I want those to come in? The easy answer is to just have them come in straight to there between those coal generators right there. I don't think that would be a problem at all. So that's over here. So we can put a... Well, we really would just need one big belt, wouldn't we? Because it's putting on 240, and it just needs to go around. Is it smokestacks sticking up? I mean, those are the smokestacks sticking up. I don't know what your question means. All right, so let's put a floor hole here. Here? There? Things sticking up. Yeah, those are smokestacks. Yep. And then I need a regular splitter. That way. Yep, look at that. Okay. And I need that one there. And a Mark III belt, make that turn. It's not straight, but default it will. Okay. I think that might be the first Mark III belt we've put down. Hallelujah. So let's keep going this way. That goes there. And that goes there. There. Oh, that's going to be a problem right there. If I want to go underneath here, that's going to be an issue. Okay. Not as bad of an issue. So we can move this. Put that there. Like that. and it'll just feed this way and this way. Come on now. This one. That needs to go in there. That goes straight. That will go straight. Nice. Okay. Nice. Took these up. Something's wrong with this one. What the heck? That's our biomass fuel running out. That's okay. Okay, that's the end of that line. All right, so what's going on with this guy over here? That's showing a good connection. So why can't I get a belt in? This should be no different than these. Except it's really different. Why? Is it facing the wrong way? No. Go in? No. Where does that want to go? Huh. Maybe I try replacing the generator? So that should come out to there. Should be centered there. Well, that's odd. Maybe that was it. Hold on, let's try to place this. Now, see, that feels like it's too far forward. And it totally is. There. That looks right. It's centered. Little bit there, little bit there. Don't know if that's centered or not. Maybe there. There. Try this. So that's centered there. Right there. Oh, maybe that's what it is. This is weirdly centered. That doesn't make sense. That should be there like that. Okay. Then if we come forward that way, that should be where it goes. So this is not in the right spot. It's okay, we can fix that. There's my pipes right there. So that goes there. Curve. And this goes there like so. Auto 2D or noodle? I think we did auto 2D. Yeah. All right, let's paint them. Actually, we need to delete this one and this one. And that can hook up there. And that can hook up there. Actually, let's try that again. These should be curved. go. Is this one curved? This one might not be curved either. Maybe it is. That one definitely is. Yep. Ooh, that one's not. We'll just, we'll redo all these, make sure they're all curved. Loot Goblin, delete it all, start again. It's not curved. I have restarted for lesser reasons. Ask Tape, he knows. He's been here the whole time. Even the short ones, we're going to make sure they're curved. The only ones that shouldn't be are these end ones here. And the ones going from the junctions to the generators. There we go. Much better. All right, so now we got to get this splitter right here. Like that. All right, now can I put a belt in there? Don't you dare tell me I can't get a belt in there now. Mother trucker, what is going on? Why? If I start over, you're lighting your PC on fire? That's fair. That's fair. I just need a splitter. I need it to go here. That should work. Why can't I put a belt between them? Can I put a regular belt? Can't even put a regular belt. Oh, you know what? These can be Mark 1s. The ones going into the machines can be Mark 1s. Going around the loop need to be Mark 3. All right, something's up with this. Why can't I put a splitter there? Maybe if I need to get rid of that, and then it'll let me. Would that be it? No, that's not it. What the heck is going on? Invalid belt shape. The curve will do it. Oh, is that it? This is too high? No. No, that can't be the reason. That would be the strangest reason ever. That needs to go there. That's centered on that one. No, we're too far back there. So that's got it. That has to go right there. Every other generator was built that way. This one, for some reason, won't allow me to put a splitter on it, though. Oh. Okay. That was really weird. I don't know what that was all about. We got it in the end, though. Got it in the end, though. There we go. Okay, cool. So that's going to come up from there. So we need a floor hole here. Might as well be right there. Which means we need a Mark III lift. Okay, that's way off. I can fix that, though, pretty easily. There. Yep, right there. Replace this. There we go. Easy peasy. So that'll split off in both directions. So now we can do our Mark III belts here to there. Nope, this needs to be curved. It's got to be curved. It probably was. Okay. There. All right, nice. Cool, 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 cool. Let's get... Need to get our miners down and coming into here. So let's put that. I guess we'll put it there. That's where we want that. So we need that coming out this way. Like so. And then Mark III from there. There. We need miners here. I think what I want to do is I want to go back to the base and get a blueprint for our miner houses down. Actually, do we even need... I've been debating on whether or not I actually want to house the miners. I don't know that it's worth it. Okay, so I need a Mark II miner. Why does it get weird like that? We're going from there. Is that somewhat perpendicular? Please say yes. No, it needs to go a tick over. Much better. Okay. Let's pick all these up. Okay. Give me that, please. Thank you. And that needs to go that way. Yep. Yes? No. That is over a tick too much. Yes, it is one tick too far. That way. Good. I like that. That's good. Yay. Need to get these to merge. So this is going to put out 120 a minute. This will be, so it'll be 240 a minute. So I need to combine them. Okay. Here's where some interesting things come in. So not only do I need to build this and get the coal over there, but I'm also gonna make like a little highway road system. And I need to build this out to put a truck stop over here for these coal nodes. Crazy how that thing is held up by 3 water pipes. Oh, and a ladder. Don't forget the ladder. The ladder and 3 water pipes. It's real strong. Real strong. So if I'm gonna build a road here, I want... Well, maybe we'll just get the coal power plant online first. Bean is holding it up with his mind. With his mind powers. All right. I need some foundations here. Like that right there, maybe? That faces that way. That's not going to work for me. This will. I think. If I can put that on the grid there. Can I get... I just want to have something at the same height as this. I don't think that's gonna work. What am I thinking here? How far out can I put a belt? Kinda far. Right there, I guess. That make it all the way to this one? No. Okay, I need a merger here. This is going to be real dirty until we can get, like, everything we need in here. So I guess that can go there. Oh, and these only have to be Mark II belts. I don't like that, but we're going to be fixing it later anyway. Yo, what the heck? Okay. Need power. So let's run it from here. How far can this go? That's too long. Right there. Okay. All right, so everything's hooked up. How do I jumpstart this? Probably a couple of biomass burners. Let me take this here. So I want to fill the generators with water first, and while those are filling, we can go grab a bunch of coal and preload them all before we turn them on. Bean's holding it up with his mind. All right, let me go up here and turn off all these coal burners. Off. Off. That's off. Off. Go. Off. Off. If I turn all these off, I can reconnect that power line I just deleted. And we can just turn on these generators one by one. No. Did I already get this one? Yeah. Okay. We double check this one. We're good. Okay. So if I connect this, where's my thingy? Right there. Okay, so if we put power to the water pumps, that'll go to the coal generators, but since they're all off, they won't do anything. But we'll also get power out to the miners, which means they'll start sending in coal, so we can just wait for everything to pre-fill before we turn everything on. How much electricity are we gonna need here? 162 is max consumption. How much is this? So this will take 15. 30. So that's one biomass burner. And this takes 20. So 20 times 6, 120. plus 30, 150. $150 plus these not take electricity? 75? No, output 75. These don't consume energy, they just output energy. Okay, so I need 5 biomass burners for 150. Oh, I have it. Okay. Let's set those up right here. Two, 3, 4, 5. Give me, I need a Mark II power pole for this. That right there. And that can connect there. And that goes there, 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 there. Okay. How much biomass can I make? I'm gonna need quite a lot of it. So leaves. These biomass burners are gonna have to run for a while. So I'm thinking if I can make 1,000 solid biofuel, that should be enough, fingers crossed, so that the water can start piling into the machines. The miners can preload all the machines with coal before we turn them on. So I need 5 stacks of biofuel, solid biofuel. I'm hoping we can get that. We had a shit ton of leaves and I have 1,300 wood. It's a lot. Now. Oh, I'm out of space. Okay. I need to start thinking about how we're going to get power from here to the factory. What I would like to eventually do is have it go along a road system, but I think we're going to have to do the big power poles for now. It's going to be messy until we can get it all cleaned up. It's going to be messy for a little while. Okay, well, while this runs, we got ads in 4-ish minutes, so let's start an ad break now. The ads won't start for another 4 minutes, then we'll be back after the ads, and hopefully we'll have all this solid biofuel done. Tesla coils, oh my god. If only. If only. I think there's a mod that adds a whole bunch of different power stuff. They do like solar panels and windmills and turbines and stuff. And I think Tesla coils might be part of that. I'll have to check. That might be true. Okay. Let's do a break right now, and I will see you after the ads run. Perfect timing. Just as the song ended, we finished making all of the solid biofuel. Let's go toss these in. Now, I'm going to turn these off, or else we're going to get a huge fuse blown sound, and I don't want that, because that sounds bad. Alright, so we're going to fill them there. Fill that. And that. And that. What? Yep, go in there. And you go in there. Okay. Now, can I... Can't do any of that. Okay. We'll start flipping these on. Yep, blown fuse. Oh, man, I tried turning them all off, and they still blew. But now they shouldn't. Really? You turn off a miner, maybe? Does that lower our power requirements? No. Interesting. Maybe I do need to disconnect. No. Those are all off. What am I missing? Oh, these also take power. How much power do they take? Don't know. Maybe we add a 6th biomass burner? I think we can fit one more. Yep, that maxes out that pool. Put that in there. There we go. That was the ticket. Turn that on. That's going. We need a little bit more biomass. Where's the Explorer? Oh, it's right here. All right, little bit more biomass. And we'll use the mycelia, sure. Want to make sure all of these are maxed out on solid biofuels, so that we'll have the time for the water to be pumped up, for the coal to get all injected and everything, and we can make sure everything's good. We've got appropriate water where it needs to go. We've got it, all of the belts are connected, and those are feeding all of the generators, all the coal that they need. That might be enough. We'll do 100. There we go. Let's toss that 100 into here. So that's getting pushed out. That's getting pushed out. That's going along just fine. Oh, why do we have generators turning on? We shouldn't be having generators turn on at all. Why do I have yellow lights? And why are all my lights different colors? What is going on here? That's not extracting anything. Why? Be that simple? No, and now that's yellow. Okay. That's full, that's full. Full, full, full. Is everything just full? Did everything fill up already? And that's what's going on? Full. Let's turn this on. This is full. Let's turn this on. That's full. Let's turn that on. That's also full. We'll turn that on. Okay. Turn that on. That one's not quite full. Hold on, we're not getting full to here yet. That's filling. Okay, that line's backing up, so everything should be coming my way. Yep, that's going there. There we go. Okay. Slowly filling up. Good. So I don't think we'll need our biomass burners anymore. We've got a couple generators on already. Yeah, we're producing 450. So if we delete this, we're still producing 450? How the hell does that work? Okay. All right, whatever. So production is 450, capacity is 450. We're consuming 122, max consumption is 162. That's probably why we had yellow lights down there, because not all... It was pushing more water than it was consuming, so these things were turning off. Alright, all these pumps are working. Not the middle one. Huh, okay. How are we doing here? I think I need to turn on this one here. It's on, but there's no connection. Did I forget a power thingamajigger? Oh, I did. I never hooked this up. Okay. That one's running. That one's running. That one's running. This one can turn on. This one can turn on. This one can turn on. That one can go. This one's not quite ready. There we go. Now that one's ready. This one's ready. That one's ready. I think all of these are ready now. Okay. Oh, that one's on. This one is on also. Yep. Okay, we're producing 1,200, so all of these are on. Great. So what is 45 times 16? 45 times 16 is 720. So let's underclock these. So this is 720 divided by 6. 120. Is that true? That one's yellow. It's not extracting anything because it's full, which means it's not sending anything out. What happens if I turn it off? This one is also yellow. What happens if I turn this one? These ones start lacking. Yeah, these are slowly going down. So these ones have to be on. But they're not putting anything out. Why? Did I not connect something correctly? That's full. That's full. That's full. What happens if I flush that? Definitely fills up. So why are those two yellow? They should not be. Oh, what's going on here? Something's going on here. Maybe I need to attach that third one to here? How would I do that? Go there? Yeah, it kind of would. Put that there. Whoops, 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 whoops. That, and I do this. That just looks silly. Did I not do this right? That needs to go there. Like that. Maybe one more pixel over. There. Pop this down there, maybe? I don't like that. I can do better than that. Auto. Noodle works. Curve works. Okay. So that means this needs to go gosh. From there will that reach up there? No. No, it will not. Okay. Dilemma, dilemma. I need to get a wall right here, I think. Okay. I'll do a wall hole. That needs to go there, maybe? Except over there. Then from there. Oops, that's not. Is that doesn't look centered at all. Because it's not. Okay. That is... All right, not noodle. Horizontal to vertical, please. Yes. And then these need to go here. Waiting for it to come down the other pipes. Will it? Will it show that? Oh, right there. Okay. That's easy enough. And is that straight this way? Yes, that is. Okay. And then I just gotta hook this up. Why isn't that filling? Okay, that's working. This? No. There's something wrong here. What? What could possibly be wrong there? It has 0 water in it. What is going on? That's full. That's full. Is it this tea? Oh. That's what it is. Shoot. I might not have had to do any of that. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I think that was the ticket. Yep, these are green. That almost is. What's wrong with you, bud? You're not on. Okay. So, let's redo this then. This go from here horizontal to vertical to there. Crap. Pipe is too long. Damn it. Bring a pipe down here. Too long. Okay. How did I do this before? Did I do a floor hole? I think I did it with a floor hole. That's in line there. Okay. Now it should reach. Pipe is too long. What are you kidding me? How was pipe too long? Okay. Where is that? That's the 4 hole. Okay, now those have turned green. Very nice. Now we just need to get power. From there to there. Okay, that's going up. Ah, I didn't rotate that right. Okay. Like that. Yes. There we go. I see yellows. Why do I see yellows? Why isn't that pumping water? Okay, now they're green. That's not filling. And that's not pumping. That's got water in it. That's got water in it. There's something up top, maybe? That's got water in it. That's full. It's not full. No water here. Okay, so those are getting starved of water. So I think I do need that third one here. Okay. Try this again. And that goes there. Yep. One. Shit. That goes there. Like that. Now that goes down. There. That goes there. And then from there goes to here. And here like that. That. Power from there to there. There we go. So now that's pumping. Okay. Good. Those are green. Okay. That's not quite there. That's not getting a whole lot of water. The water is going through them because I have 900. Do I? No. Hold on, is that full? It's filling. Okay. We need to get rid of these. Okay. That's staying pretty steady. That one's staying pretty steady. This one is not. Please keep going up. Okay, I think that one's just going to take some time to fill. Same with this one, maybe? That's full. That's full. That's full. Maybe maybe we're at the mercy of manifold mechanics. We just have to wait for it to spool up. Maybe that's the deal. I've got 300, 300, 300, 300, basically. So if I've got 4 pipe segments that do 300 each, That's 1,200. We're only pumping in 720, which is what the machines call for. I don't see anything turning on and off, though, so I think it might be okay. It looks really rock steady. Maybe I solved it? And all the coal is coming in nice. Yeah. Okay. All right. Maybe I did it. Those are full. That's full. Okay. Is that normal for that? What are these ones look like? Yeah, I guess so. I'd rather see them full, so let's turn off. Let's turn off some generators. We'll let the water extractors get full. Turn off these two. Okay. Is that going to help over here? Maybe not. Maybe we'll turn off all but 3 of them. That's full. That's full. What happens if we turn these back on? I'm watching their consumption here. That stays pretty solid. Let's turn off all but 3. Actually, let's just turn off this side. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give these water extractors a chance to, like, fill up. Will they ever fill? Maybe eventually? Because it's like, it's sending water out as soon as it collects any of it. Those are all working. So we're at 600 megawatts. What is 45 times 8? It's 360. So we're pumping in twice as much water as we need. These little dips are the miners. Perhaps if we turn that off. Hold on. Where's my middle? Right there. Let's only keep 4 on. What happens then? Can I turn a 5th off and only have as many generators as we need for what we're consuming? Okay. These things are still pumping away. So are these filling? Oh yeah, they totally are. So they filled almost immediately. For those two. That one's filling. That one's filling. That one's full. That one's full. That one's filling but basically full. And that one's basically full also. Okay. Okay. As we start turning generators back on and see what happens. Let's start over here. Ah, screw it. Let's turn them all on. Why not? We know they can all run at once. I just want to see if I can get the water extractors to be full and remain full. I don't even know if that's really important, but I would like to see them full. There we go. 1,200. No, it looks like eventually they will drain. But it keeps up with what we need, so I guess that's okay. All right. Well, I want to move this ladder. This has been bugging me like all night. It is off center. It needs to be here for now. There we go. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. How's this look? That's full. How's that look? That's full. That's full. Do we have any not full pipes? Try that again. Didn't hit the slide. There we go. Full. Full-ish. That keeps going back and forth. That's full. 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 There we go. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn this one into a clean pipe. Yeah. I'm going to turn the other end and then this middle connector into a clean pipe also. This one. There we go. Great. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So our power production is super smooth. Okay, it's super loud over there. Let's get away from that for a little bit. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, interesting. What do we need to put away? I need too much stuff. Cable we could put in there. Deuterium wire. Rods, maybe? No, not rods. Solid biofuel can go? Plates? Nope, definitely not. Beams? Nope. Pipes? Nope. Cased industrial beams? Nope. Concrete? Nope. Brass for sure. Wood for sure. Tailberries? Nope. Coal? Nope. Biomass? Yes. Portable miners? Yep. Okay. Copper sheets? No. Rotors? Nope. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take a real quick break, and we'll come back. We'll see if we can get power from the coal power plant over to the main base. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's see if we can get some power from here to main factory. How do I want to do this? I guess we'll start by needing a power pole. How far can a power pole go? About that far, I guess. Let's put that somewhere out of the way where it will reach. Maybe right here. For now. Okay. Then we need to get stop. I can smack my lips if I want to, little boy. Okay. Maybe we start from the factory. Come over here. So I'm thinking we run our long lines up across here. And then we can connect down there. What do we need? What do we need for the power towers? Power tower platform or power tower? They cost the same. There's an additional power connector at the bottom of the power tower to connect it to other buildings such as power poles. This power tower variant includes a ladder and platform for improved utility. Why not just use the platforms then? Why would you not use those? Do we stick one here, I guess? Hold on. I want to go in like as straight a line as possible. So we'll start over here. We're running with our parachute out. That is something. Okay, so the road will probably go down there. So we'll start over here, up there. All right, where's our power pole? Right there. So we can stick a power tower here. Be right here. Is that facing... Oh, that's facing the space elevator. I don't want that. I want it to face the hub. Right there. Okay. Can I get power from... Oh, shit. Can I get power from this pole that I can't see anymore up there? Nobody knows. Can I even get back up there? I gotta go the wall. Shit. Okay. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna do that, I might as well carry the wire with me in case it does reach. Can I hit that from here? Oh, nice. Okay. That looks janky as hell, but it reaches. Okay. So this one goes straight this way to the hub. These can reach a long way. Oh, too long. Okay. Right there is not. Okay. This isn't going to be as straight as I thought it would, but it's a start. Right there. Okay. And here. To here, I guess? It's a little bit ridiculous. Just do a regular power pole. Wire's too long. Right there. And then from there to... Give me that. Come on. Right there. And it just crashed. There we go. Okay, cool. Everything should be back running. We brought power from the coal power plant all the way over here. Nice. That means we can get rid of all of that. This whole thing right here. Don't need any of it. Let's go. Let's start with the top floor. There we go. Don't need that. This, or this, or this, or this. Don't think we need that. What's the matter, Bob? Oh, goodness. I know. Get rid of all of this here. There we go. Okay. Get rid of all these burners. That, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of these power poles. Ooh, that one's gonna have to get hooked up differently. That's okay. We'll get rid of these. Oh, I left one up there. That goes. That. 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 This. 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 And there we go. Excellent. What do we got in here? It's a little bit of stuff. Okay. Let's go. This is beams. We'll dump those. Stick some coal in here. There we go. Put all of our pipes in here that we can't because it's full. Cable, rods, that's good. That can go in. That can go in. That can go in. That. Biomass. Stick that in here. We'll need it eventually for some really niche stuff. And take all this stuff out of here. See if I can consolidate it here. Okay. Cool. Cool. That's got to hook up somehow. Can we get a wire from here to there? For sure. Oh, and it splits that nicely. Sort of. Okay. Alright, so our power grid's still going to be pretty janked up. Alright, but we're off biomass power though. We are on to consistent coal power. We don't have to keep feeding it, which is the big thing. Can I put grass in here? Yep, that can go in there. Rods go in here. No. Alright. We're full. Let's go check on the boys. Hopefully they're still there. And we can throw all the extra stuff in our inventory and whatever they give us into the awesome sink. Here's one. Hello, sir. Where are your brothers? Here's some over here. Oh, we'll go this way. There's bound to be a couple over here. There's one there. I picked up a straggler. There we go. There's one. I got 3 out of 5. Or the last 2. There's one. Where is old number 5? Oh, you're right there. There we go. All right. Everybody's accounted for. What do we got? Plastic. Nice. Modular frames. Okay. Silica. All right. Modular frames. Okay. Nothing. Icarium 2. Come on, man. All right. Let's get all this stuff put away. I want to stick what we can in storage, like the modular frames. I don't want to sink those because we're going to need them for stuff very, very soon. And if the less of them I have to make, the happier I'll be. Can't put any in. Can I put them in here? Yes. That can go in there. Oh, we'll save the rotors and that. Hold on to the concrete. Do I have space for plastic in here? I don't. We'll just stick that in there. Okay, we'll save on to... We didn't really get any high-level stuff, so we'll save all that. That's fine. Okay. Do we have anything in the MAM to unlock? Sulfur. Do I have 50 plastic? No, I have 29. I was for sure I had way more than that. So I've gotten plastic from those guys quite a few times. Okay. Curious. Curious indeed. Maybe I used it on something in the MAM. So that's that. What do I need for turbo fuel? I need a hard drive, compacted coal that's made in an assembler, and packaged fuel. Okay, that might be a little while. Power slugs. I need time crystals. Okay. Mycelia. I don't have any polymer resin. Oh, I have... Oh, I could do this. Make 50 fabric? What do I need for 50 fabric? I need 250 biomass and 50 mycelia? Okay. I think I can get mycelia over here at the SAM node. Oh, I don't have any solid biofuel. Wait, yes I do. I have it in here. In the depot. Where is it? Solid biofuel. Here we go. Chainsaw time? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I need to go mushroom hunting. Doom saw, yeah, for sure. Big, it cuts a big kerf. Poop in it? Poop in the doom saw? No, you keep poop out of my doom saw. Okay, there are definitely spoders over here. Oh, biofuel. Poop in it for the biofuel? Yucky. Oh yeah, spoders and mushrooms. Hello, sir. All right, now chainsaw time. Did I pick this clean of the mushrooms already? Some more spoders up here. I guess I did. Damn. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Tyrium. Lots of gameplay videos out on Crimson Desert. Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching them a little bit. Although I haven't, I haven't really seen anything that has swaged my... Whoa, that's just a floating rock. Okay. I haven't really seen anything that swaged my concerns. I haven't heard a single thing about how good the story is. And I need... Oh, Jesus Christ. I need a good story to drive the gameplay forward. I guess we're not getting those remains. Okay, well, we only got a little bit of mushroom there. I do know where there's some we can get pretty easily, though. It's just going to take a little bit of walking. That's all. Thought I saw another wild lizard doggo. I got real excited. Go back down here. We get into nothing. Okay, never mind. I might not like it then. Let me clarify. The story doesn't have to be this like amazing, like the best piece of writing ever. It just needs to facilitate a reason to do the rest of the stuff in the game. A wild lizard doggo. We'll come back. Okay. This stuff we can cut down and get mycelium from. All these purple trees. think these here also. Oh, that's leaves. This should be mycelium, I think. Nope, that's still leaves and wood. Okay. These are mycelium. Oh, that's also leaves and wood. That's leaves. What about this? Nope, can't cut that down. What about this? Nope, also leaves and wood. Where the heck is my mycelium? I was getting a ton of it from this stuff earlier. Maybe it's these things here? Yeah, there we go. Let's also get us limestone and some other stuff. That's leaves. And then this. Luke Stevens was saying it was more like an Elden Ring than a really rich RPG. You think you're in danger of building it up too much. You need to lower your expectations or you're going to be disappointed. See, that's a little bit of my worry. If it plays like Elden Ring, I might be okay with that because the rest of the mechanics are very much RPG. Where was that lizard doggo? He was over here somewhere, trotting around. Anybody see him? There he is, right there. Where are my pale berries? Right there. Where'd this guy go? He's over there. Is he dead or did he stun lock himself? Oh, he's alive. Is he? But buddy? Buddy? Hello? Rip, little guy. Good luck to you. Well, that was unfortunate. I still have hope he'll wake up. Oh no. Oh no, he's gone. Poor little guy. God damn, that sucked. We almost saved him. We almost saved him, chat. These birds are so freaking cool. I know I've said that a whole bunch, but they just really are really cool birds. Okay. Speaking of lizard doggos, let's go check in on the boys one more time. Just in case they've gotten us some stuff. I'm gonna watch between the end of stream tonight and tomorrow's stream. going to try to watch as much Crimson Dawn gameplay as I can. And see... Ooh, spitter remains. And see what I can... Ooh, electromagnetic control rods? Hell yeah, dude. Ooh, they're getting us some good stuff now. Holy smokes. Akarium 2 brought me hog remains. Okay, great. Is the camera frozen, or has Icky been standing there at attention for a long time? Oh, it's borking out. Hold on, let me fix it real quick. There we go. Okay. What did they get us? Yeah, we can check all that stuff in the awesome sink. All right, so electromagnetic control rods, heat sinks, aluminum casing, limestone. I don't want to hold on to the wood or the grass. Okay. There'll be very low points there. Actually, the wood might be worth something. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome when you're part of a team. Alright, we'll let that run. We need to go unlock the gas mask, and that'll probably be it for the stream. That is mycelia. Oh wait, no, I have to make fabric. Yeah, between the end of stream tonight and start of stream tomorrow, I'm going to watch as much gameplay as I can and try to get a feel for, like, if I actually like it. I don't know if that will happen, but we'll see. We'll see. I have some my real hangups with the game are very, very specific and it's story related. And like I was saying earlier, it's very specific to I need the story to be a reason to interact with the rest of the mechanics. And that's really all I care about. Because the rest of it looks pretty fun. If I can just go in there and, like, kind of get lost in the world and stuff, like, I'm good. I need 50 pipes and 10 coal. Yeah, otherwise it just feels empty or meaningless. Yeah. Not empty for me, but definitely meaningless. Absolutely, for sure. 10 coal. Do we have any coal in here still? Ah, yes. Mycelia will unlock gas masks. Soulframe feels a little empty and meaningless at the moment. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's tons you can do in Soulframe. Get it out, Ada.
Completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Oh my god, that's full already. Okay. Like I was saying, yeah, there's tons to do in Soulframe if you want to, like, farm weapons and, like armor and stuff. So if you like doing that stuff, there's tons for you to do in Soulframe. But if you need something other than that to, like, push you through using the mechanics, it's not there. And I am one of those people that needs that. I need a real good reason to interact with the rest of the game mechanics. Oh shoot, I don't want to do that. I have a whole thing over here for Ethereum. Yeah, give me that. Put that in here. Thank you. Alright, there we go. I'll take one more stack. Concrete, there we go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. It's 18 times 500. Had 9,000 concrete on me. Okay. That should be pretty good. We can zoop some foundations with that. Hell yeah. You've made almost all the weapons, but you can only have the first 6 you picked up in your inventory. The rest are still in the take section of the forge. Oh, do you need to probably need to unlock more weapon space. Slots for weapons. I bet that's what you need. Why is this here? That doesn't need to be there. These don't. Buy more weapon space. I think you can unlock them without having to buy them. Pretty sure you can do that. Can I get rid of this stuff here? Oh, hell yeah. Alright, so I don't need these anymore. I don't need these anymore. Which means I don't need these anymore. Don't even need these anymore, really. There we go. Our original factory is getting smaller. Okay. What do I have in my inventory now? Just plates? That was it? Crazy. Let's go throw that in. Oh, shit. That. There we go. That's what I want. Excellent. Okay. Plates, we need to get rid of that. We don't need that in our inventory. I can't get rid of it. Okay. I don't want to just throw them away either. So if I've got space, I probably don't even have space in the container over here for them, because that's probably full also. Guarantee it is, because that belt's not moving. Alright, awesome sink it is then. Yeah, if you need more weapon space in Soul Frame, you need to unlock it, or you can buy it. There's, as far as I'm aware, like in Warframe, there's nothing in Soul Frame that you have to spend money on. Almost positive that you can get it just by playing the game. We only have one ticket. So those aren't worth very much. Alright. I don't need these foundations either. But if I delete them, then I'm just going to get more plates that we just got rid of. Alright. Let's get on our rock and we'll call it a night. There we go. Okay, cool. We have coal power powering our factory now, which is really, really, really great. And we got 1,200 megawatts, so that'll last us a little bit. The next thing we need to do tomorrow, we're basically going to be like making and blueprinting a road system and trying to set that up, because I need to get the next factory is going to be probably the steel factory, which means we need to bring coal over here, and we're going to do that with we're going to have to do that with trucks. So we got a coal node over there we can pull from. We got 2 coal nodes we're not using by the coal power plant that we can go pick up with trucks. So we're going to have to build that out. So getting a road over there, making a truck stop, and all the infrastructure that goes with that. Making sure that the roads aren't too steep, because if we do a 4 meter, the tractors either won't be able to get up it, or it'll take them forever, and they'll burn through a whole lot of fuel. So 2 meters is the max. So we'll try to do that. I want to use that natural landscape ramp that we've been walking up and down the whole time, but there is another one on the other side by the waterfall that we can use also if we absolutely need to. But I'd like to do as direct as possible, and then getting over there should be pretty easy. But yeah, but tomorrow, I don't know if we'll get all the roads built, or any roads built for that matter, but we need to start blueprinting a design for our road system. Skyway, so it's going to be sort of a skyway. It's not going to be, the roads aren't going to be built on the ground. They're going to be built above it for sure. A highway, yeah, a literal highway. Okay, 5 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. Give me a follow, subscribe. I'd love to get your Prime sub if you haven't used it. Make sure you are subscribed to both my YouTubes. Hughdoo VODs. Find me on TikTok and join the Discord, and I will see you tomorrow for some road blueprinting. Lots of things can happen. Lots of ideas can be had. I will see you then. Have a good night. Take care. Goodbye.